Hello. It is Monday. It is 8:30. I would have started right at 8 o'clock on the dot, but my cat decided that was the time to be right in front of my monitor on top of my keyboard, and it took him a bit to move. So let's see. As I always explain, despite doing it every week, every Monday I sit down, I open up my Steam library, I go to the next letter that has at least a dozen games left in it. I play roughly a dozen games in this rough alphabetical order. I am on the sixth pass through at this point. There is some light at the end of the tunnel. I'll just give you another, like 3 or 4 passes, and I'll get there. Um, the goal is to eventually play, at least a few minutes of everything I have on Steam, regardless of how I got it or why. Most of this is bundles. Mostly I'm playing blind. I don't know why I'm playing this in such detail right now. I don't normally, but that's generally the plan. Today, our letter is P. We have a interesting selection. A lot of games with Planet. A lot of games that are RPGs. Sadly, there's one that I'm really, really dreading in here. Let's see what I can do to put off starting that one right away. And like I usually try to do, I'm going to try to keep the more child-friendly stuff towards the front. That might be everything this week, actually. Nothing looks really horror-themed or anything, so that's a plus. Well, let's start with whatever the hell this is. Also, sorry if there was a lack of music for the start of the little pre-stream bit this week. I forgot to hit a button. Okay, that is not on screen. Oh, yes, it is. This has an aesthetic going on already. This also may have frozen. Ah, perhaps it didn't like me tabbing out so much. Oh. Oh. That's not a good sign. Okay, testing. Am I still here or here again? um, yeah, that full on froze me for a second. I'm going to get another chance in a moment. And yeah, it is very Jackbox-like style going on there. Okay, good. But yeah, just everything seized up for a bit there. Like, I couldn't even see the numbers ticking up on OBS, so I was a little bit concerned. Let me make a small sacrifice to the gods here, and try that again. With that I mean just force quit Firefox 2, because I forgot to do that earlier. And I swear, one of the 200 tabs I have open in the background is like doing something super intensive lately. I really need to start closing them and find out which one it is. But, It's funny, actually. Back when the internet was like less of a constant thing, and you'd be like using a dial-up connection to just dip in here and there. I didn't leave tabs open. I would just trust things would still be there, but like you can't do that anymore. Okay, so now this is running, but it has decided to be windowed. So this is clearly some kind of pool-related thing. But yes, this is Pool Panic. Hopefully it won't crash super hard this time. And yeah, the art style is very, very like Adult Swim show or Jackbox game or something. This also reminded me of like the multiple weird golf games that were in UFO 50. Okay. So this is still like chugging in a weird way for what little we have going on here. I guess leave that on the default. This is not generally how pool works. Also, like, standing in particular place is weirdly hard. Okay. So again, the fact that I can just do this is odd. I'm assuming there's going to be more to it later. I can get some kind of combo going of some kind. There are cool sunglasses for some reason. Okay. Okay, this was originally an Adult Swim thing. That explains it. There's definitely a certain house style. So a certain energy to this. Scene of a world map. Also, like, really bad pool physics going on here. And these fallen sunglasses, and are you okay, sir? You seem to be having issues. Also, do you count for... Okay. I can control this. Collecting things here? This is a very odd experience, all things considered. Like, I was thinking it's not just gonna be like a kind of bad, weird physics pool game, but it might be. Okay, that's something. Why do you sound exactly like Toad? It's not really what I want to focus on, but okay. Oh. I see. The plot thickens. See the whole table. See the jerks out of here. Aren't willing to accept their destiny. I know this Sid Code recommended, but like aiming these with this stick is weirdly finicky. Why does it have to load so much? It just feels like doing it for the fun of it, I guess. Now there's at least large boulders. Which, okay. How many holes actually exist? Just the one. That like aiming line will really last a while, huh? It's super finicky. Oh. Okay, I thought they were gonna be more immovable than they are. I guess that counts. Once again, like, there's a thing with me where, like, I like when games just start, which this definitely did, but it's a little strange that it didn't really, like, make an effort to explain itself beyond, you know, cool. I guess these are warps to other areas then? Okay. We gotta go to the bathroom energy on these ones. No. Do we have to, like, hurry up where more bus loads come out? Is that the idea here? Okay, so this is getting more something. such noises. It's really something. Can I change targets? Oh, that does it. Please sound less constipated. It's very distracting. Not really, like, I mean, besides get all balls in holes and leave, I'm not really sure what my goals are that I should be aiming for exactly. I'm perhaps rewarded for not moving. Yellow for a second. So I have to use that stomp to get this one down off there. Not quite sure what's going to happen though. Terrible. Oh, is the sock, like, I went into the pocket myself? Is that the idea? I need your assistance to get this green one, I think. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Oh no. Raccoons, please, I need you. I'm assuming. This might just be a miserable failure on my part, unless... Aha! I just need to get an angle. Okay, so now there's like a game here at least. There we go. Okay. I have some idea what the hell it is I'm playing now, at least. What? Get in there. Why is that happening? Is there another ball that I've missed somewhere? I am somewhat confused. What is the deal here? Okay, I'm gonna restart this one. Something seems to have gone strangely wrong. That should just leave the raccoons here. Oops. Apparently one more somewhere? Possibly in one of these tents? The controller is vibrating over here for some reason. Is there perhaps an imposter in here? If I smack it enough. Ah. I see. So, how do you describe this? It's like, what if golf was also Where's Waldo? Or not golf, pool. Where are you going? Okay, so I have to play more like an action game, clearly. That's one of them. I can see those are just bonuses then. Can you just get in a hole? Okay. So I'm getting more of an understanding for this. There's a prize for getting absolutely everything. There's a prize for getting under a certain number of strokes. There's a prize for not falling in yourself, and for time. Things apparently get weirder with those. Usually, though, it's very, something. Am I fishing now? Is that what's happening? Ah, I see. Hey. Now it's just a slasher movie. So that's what this is. I think, barring any really weird looking levels to check out, that's basically the idea here. Just, I guess, replay holes to get all 4 things, ideally. This appears to be a biker gang. That's, of note. May I join you, or are you just blocking progress until later? Okay, I see. We've already experienced raccoons. Okay, what's this? I see. NPCs, I see. Or trophies of some kind that I've collected. Sure. Okay, I'm good, I think. This is interesting. But yeah, that's Pool Panic. A little fun. And okay, I'm just gonna tear the band off now. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry, but I promised myself I'm gonna play everything I have on Steam. And sometimes that means I'm playing games from like horrible monsters who I have had serious negative experiences with in real life, and sometimes that means I have to play a really bad RPG. So, previous passes through the P's. Excuse me when I think of just a really good funk song. I have played other games in this series, and I know a lot of people who really, really like these, and I don't want to say I don't understand why, because that's fine. Because like they got a slick UI going on and cool music and all that, but like the pacing is criminal. And the combat sucks, honestly. Like, the whole just all or nothing rocket tag elemental weak point thing. I don't like that. Yeah, Persona 5. And, like, yeah, as I was saying, like, again, I love the production values. The production values are great, but, like, the pacing is what really gets me. And then, like, I don't really like the combat system. I don't really like that the entire, Megami Tensei series has been using the same, like, mash together your demon friends thing for so long, and it's such an opaque system that it's just like, well, I was not paying attention there. I should have had that the other way around. Dub it is.
This story is a work of fiction.
Probably not people anyway.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
But the other thing is, like, the head writer for these games, at least for the last, couple decades when they've been doing 3, 4, and 5 and making 20 games out of them, kind of known to be kind of a bigot.
Those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Yeah. I did 4 last time, and then I also did the Muso game based on 5, which inherited the series' pacing and also took forever to start.
Sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer.
It's possible they've learned over time, and I won't be here for like half an hour waiting for gameplay.
Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
Yeah. Well, like, so the Persona series specifically is like originally the what if alternate timeline of like the apocalypse didn't happen in mainline SMT. And then it still kind of does in most of them. Pretty game though, and like 5 here in particular, like just basic UI elements are such like vivid pop art weirdness, which does deserve some credit, but I could be playing a good RPG. And it would respect my time so much more. Again, on the other hand, soundtrack.
There's someone here.
Yeah, essentially.
He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Jump button?
But I have to
Kind
say,
of.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense.
I have a jump button in RPG. Where's Tuxedo Mask?
The enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can...
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Okay, credit where it's due. This does seem that I'm going to be having a little, maybe gameplay, unless we're in the cutscene. Okay, so they learned something.
Comparing power levels.
Because yeah, 3 and 4, it's just an eternity before you can actually do anything. But yeah, just this basic menu is very good.
Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Again, like Persona 3, I actually played all the way through. The original version of it, anyway. And then Persona 4, I picked up because, you know,
Dude, can you even hear us?
there was potential there,
I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
but it didn't have nearly as cool of a soundtrack, and I just had to, like, accept the pacing and the
I'm getting
Just-
a weird reading heading your way.
constant
Come on.
high school child chatter.
The intruder simply can't be found.
That was my footsteps, okay. Wait, this actually starts with gameplay, that's... yeah. Yeah, this and 3, like, really amazing soundtracks. 4 isn't bad, it's just like the main battle theme is like, this does not belong as the main battle theme of an RPG.
Huh? What?
And like, 3, 4, and 5 are also like essentially a separate series from 1 and 2. It's also one of those things where it's like, okay, is that a tutorial or is that actual gameplay that you're... sorry, is that a tutorial for actual gameplay mechanics or is that just like a set piece intro? Because I'm on board with like random Metal Gear Solid stuff showing up in places they don't expect it. Yeah. Yeah, the Yakuza series is weird, because those went from being, like, brawlers to RPGs.
All right.
Also, those, like, very splashy footsteps are very, like, Okami.
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I do find it very weird too that like every entry in this series, except for I think the like original Persona, has like here's the game and then here's a new version of the game that would be, you know, like a DLC expansion if that was a thing when we started doing this, and instead we're just going to make you buy the game again and play through it again and then have new stuff after.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
But yeah.
Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Also a bit of a cold open here. Let's see. That's much less of an elaborate spell animation than I expected. As much as I do have problems with the series, I do appreciate the fact that, like, there's this thing in 3 Onward where if you stun everything, you just get the big cartoon dust cloud attack.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something.
Slightly animated portraits, I see.
right? Then I won't stop you.
Yeah, it's worth noting
Since
too.
I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
This here is the like re-release version of 5 with more stuff added in.
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I'm curious if like this character is just like, here's what we changed.
Agent, get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
But again, like, you can see, go back to my like start of 4. Like they seem to have taken some notes on the pacing issue.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Somewhere along the line. It also occurs to me that, like, I was really not paying attention to 5 when it released, besides seeing a lot of the like spin-off stuff and
The exit should be up
people
ahead.
gushing about the menus. Are you still also in high school in this one?
After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Or do we just have a wacky heist crew instead?
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your
teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Proper cyber protagonist time.
Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Okay. It's weird to like describe the difficulty settings, but they just kind of do so with like poetic language. Like I'm all for having
Know your place.
elaboration on your difficulty, but like this is what it was actually tuned to. Everything has twice the HP. We just have double the enemies in there. Give me things like that.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
It's a weird face.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Fine. Oh, here we go. Fine. Yes, it was intentional. Also curious if
Excuse me, but this area is off.
that was family name first or second.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself.
That little next button is so freaking out there.
This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Wait a second. Well, I didn't do anything.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short.
Okay,
We
now
can't
it is.
permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect to be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
That's gonna be a problem. I can only talk in the animated cutscenes.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day.
So much modern voice acting is doing this, like, talking to a little kid voice here.
As well as your own. You must remember.
Just, are you gonna eat all your broccoli? And it's like, why is that such a trend? I guess. Again, all the menu's very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
it's going on.
Nobody using those sidewalks properly. Or crosswalks properly. Mouth. Think words right. Okay, now I can finally look at some menus. That was not especially cool looking. Oh, weird. Fine. Good little transition thing. I do like the idea of just making non-interactable NPCs just like hunched over faceless weirdos just trying to shuffle past you.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next I need to take this package to...
Where's all my cool platforming moves now? See, I put up with a lot of just, you know, boring plot and just inane chatter now, because it gives me, like, a taste of gameplay, but, like...
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
I still say every game, just, like, within a minute, give me controls of some kind of fun variety.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
Well, see you next time.
Oh, 4 hours for just a single cup of Joe. So,
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Weird options. But yes, Maurice LeBlanc is the author of the original Lupin stories, and apparently,
you'll be in my custody
in like the 80s,
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up.
there were plans from like,
Have you been told?
oh, who was it? Was it like Funimation or was it
Not that that matters.
Ruby Spears? But somebody wanted to do like an American follow-up to Lupin the Third. That would be like Lupin the Fifth or something like that. It got pretty far along before realizing, like, oh, nobody ever got the rights from this French author.
You look like you want to say something. It's on you to clean up the rest.
So then they
I'll be
changed their
leaving after
plans
I
and
lock
wound up
up
making,
You'll be alone at night.
oh, what
but
was
don't
it?
do anything stupid.
I want to say Inspector Gadget got started this way or something like that.
Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Really now? It's the word that applies to you. Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to Julia.
For the crime of tapping someone on the shoulder, we sentence you to 1 year of living in a restaurant.
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Okay, it wasn't special.
Your luggage arrived
Weird.
a while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Like, there's a few more jumps that have to take place for that to happen, but yeah. This is basically the exact same outfit, just jeans.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Damn brat! I'll sue!
We already covered this.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
Oh, those yes and yeah choices.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Oh.
Call them if you want.
Jim Carrey as Lupin the Third is a horrifying concept.
Seriously. Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car.
I'm trying to picture it, and I kind of can, and I don't want
Shut your
to.
mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Here's what the bunny thing is. Yeah, I was thinking that too. So when did they stop like making prisoners wear straight pajamas anyway? I imagine it would vary from country to country, but like, it's weird that that was the look, and then it was just, you know, a jumpsuit. Okay, so one of you always lies, and one of you always tells the truth, right?
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
That is not what he should sound like.
So you've come too, inmate.
Even based on like other fairly recent localizations, that is not what Eeyore should sound like.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
This is like the one common thread in all these games. Well, that and being in high school.
Still, this is a surprise.
But that voice is a
The
choice.
state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must
It's also really weird because, like,
rehabilitated toward freedom.
this is always his personal theme song, and it goes back to Persona 1, and, like,
Do you have the resolve?
it so doesn't fit in with the weird, like, jazz J-pop hybrid rap synth thing that they have going on in the new ones.
You didn't decline. Very well. That is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
What is my relationship to you exactly? Besides, like, me an old man who runs a restaurant I have to live in?
You will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown.
We got Jigen, we got Kingpin from Spider-Man.
If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems...
I find it weird they're, like, doing
I
the
won't be
mouth
able to
movements, but,
protect
like,
you at
not
all.
to anything in particular.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have
But then the
been
in-game
more
models
candidates.
are, like, properly
It was a
synced
sudden
to some degree.
transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got
Yeah,
it?
this is what I was expecting from the start, is just this super decompressed dialogue.
Save us all a little time and just kick you out now if that's going to be your attitude. School never changes, huh?
We're like, we have one very simple concept we need to get across. We're gonna spend 20 minutes on this.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up the track team too.
Jump.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Blah, 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 blah.
Traffic's not moving at all.
Yes, that's his special driving hat.
Tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage? Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I'm taking in.
Okay, that's the question I've been wanting to ask this whole time.
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident.
That's some neat shading on the car on the left.
Should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
Weird they're not consistent with that, though. Also, how many animated entries have we had here before the game properly starts? Just like really front loading this, I'm assuming.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago.
Like, again, this whole series desperately needs an editor. Just...
Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our
You've got, like, literally an actual calendar year of days that you can space this out into.
Concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change?
You don't have to shotgun all your exposition up front while also having just some, like...
That's what you're thinking, correct?
Ultra decompressed dialogue about, you know...
Oh well. Are you free? You and
I have taken you in to babysit while going to school in this place that you're going to school now because you've been expelled from your previous school because of your crime. I don't know if this is a good idea. And also, the school doesn't know this is not a good idea. And also, did I mention you were expelled from your previous school because of a crime? I'm taking you in. Like, just...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Is that inferior in some way?
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
Like, I wish people doing the soundtrack and the UI
Make sure you keep it up to date.
would just leave and go to something else.
There's no
Or they'd hire a better writer.
what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Maybe tweak the gameplay.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off.
Like, I'm kind of committed to, let me at least get to the, you know, dating sim mechanics and see if they change anything there. I'm just not expecting to be this long. Well, I mean, I kind of was, but then that intro, just doing the, like, playable cold open, got my hopes up. I've literally already saved it. Or you just, you know, being unsettled with your suggestion. Like, multiple save points before the first, like, actual gameplay is like, such a red flag. Weird place for a sync. And I appreciate the cartoon nature of this phone.
Hey, it's me. Sheesh, have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign that closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? Customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open.
This doesn't need to be a paragraph.
It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually...
They're all like this.
Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Okay, there we go. So it's like a lot of unintended seeds here. Okay, so Presumably, this will throw me into an actual bit of the school gameplay. You've already seen a bit of the combat gameplay. And then unless there's some bundle that has, like, Persona 1, 2, or 3, or by some miracle they actually make a 6, I'm finally free. I'm working for the bunny one. Hmm. "13 credited UI designers." That's about right, actually. Like this especially, like they did such a good job with like things like this, just little transitional screens and like making just, you know, the UI text not boring to balance out the dialogue in these games. I appreciate my constant goal up there.
Hold on a minute.
Okay,
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Why are you
What's
questioning that?
reaction for? Just eat it.
At no time in my life have I ever questioned being served curry. Like,
It's time for you to go. Turns out you do have manners after all. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
so far I'm fairly sure these have all been like totally
And
just,
put this
you
on
know,
that side to open for me.
yes, yeah, dialogue choices that don't affect anything, but like, at some point they're gonna start messing with stats. They won't get any more interesting, but they'll start messing with stats. The other way around, wouldn't it? Again, just like every little interstitial little loading graphic is like this, like, very nice little handmade title card-y thing. It's really nice. But then, you know, you gotta like put up with this.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Oh, hang on. It's a good burger.
Hey!
Like little sound effect things for beeps too, just being visually represented.
Oh yeah, did you hear?
I experience all the actual stress of being lost in a train station. I guess I do have a map. Pigeon. That's hideous looking. I appreciate the little detail too of like, here are the little footsteps where I've been on the map. For people who just get like very easily turned around.
Who cares about that?
I've actually changed trains.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden.
You
This
know,
is why I hate the early spring.
You could just have it rain.
Reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside...
So there are, again,
the people
two
who
kinds of
caused
gameplay
these
in the modern
accidents
Persona
supposedly
games.
went
There's, you know,
crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from
run around in a dungeon, do
breakdowns
RPG
during
combat.
interrogation.
And then there's like run around in a school/town and do like dating sim, time management, get your stats up stuff. But the vast majority it was neither of those. It's just this. Like, just like everyday tedium, pointless conversations. Like, I'm seeing this here. I'm getting to something that I can call gameplay besides the intro. We might be here another hour, but I'm getting to it. And after this, I'm gonna, like, you know, play the most, like, frenetic looking thing I have on the list. Because...
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Nah.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Perfect teacher?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Speaking of Inspector Gadget, he's kind of the same look.
Who does he think he is? The king of a castle? Don't you agree?
I'm just gonna Solid Snake it.
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know
Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right? You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late.
Remember when games came on cartridges and they could only fit so much text?
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
And, you know, later ones would have, like, bigger cartridges and they could fit more, but there was still, like, some urgency. Alright, we're still on the framing device.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it?
Yeah, you are a very patient woman.
The upward that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything.
I'm just picturing, like, sitting here and just... Okay, and then I cleaned my room, and then I went downstairs, and then I looked in the fridge, and then I looked in the cupboard, and then, I wandered back upstairs, and then I went back downstairs, and I looked at my phone, and then people had a conversation that I wasn't there for. And then some other people had a different conversation I wasn't there for. And then someone asked me if I went to school here, and I just, like, stared at him like I had a head injury for a while. And then there was a magic castle.
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? Guess we'll just have to go and ask. That's weird. Where's the school?
So this also gives me something to point out.
It says Shujin on the gate. What's going on here?
One of the things that, like, I put up with 3 for, but couldn't with 4, is in Persona 3, there's this, like, 100-floor dungeon, and you can kind of just, like, take it at your own rate, but the catch is, you know, like, going to the dungeon eats into time that you could spend going around talking to people and, like, getting your little stats up. There was kind of some interesting push and pull there of, like, how much progress can I make on my dungeon days that it's not cutting into my build up my stat days.
Is that armor real?
And then
Come on, don't just stand there. Say
apparently both 4 and this just gonna go, no, if it's raining, you go into a dungeon.
What's going on?
And it's weird to take away that degree of, like, freedom.
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run. Yeah, we better not mess with him. Go! What's with these guys?
Now, another one thing that bothered me is, like, in Persona 3, you control your character. Everybody else is full AI mode. If your character dies, game over instantly. And, oh, yes. Have I been here for a freaking hour? Holy cow. Holy cow. But yeah, so, like, you would think it'd be more engaging to have access to your whole party, but, like, I don't know, having to deal with the fact that, you know, like, Junpei wasn't paying attention to this being his element weakness and is just going to waste his turn attacking, gives you, like, a little spice to the combat, which, when you have full control, is just kind of, like, then I hit everything at the weak point, and then they're all stunned.
Yeah, more or less.
So it's kind of like 2 steps back on the, like, engaging gameplay front. One from taking freedom away, and one from giving it to you.
Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
But for real, I've been at this for an hour. Like, there are entire games that I can finish under an hour. And, like, one of those games is Resident Evil 2, if I'm just counting one character. Like,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's such a lack of respect for your time.
Right? Come on, man.
Okay, gameplay. Oh, this book just features him?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Seems fair.
Say what?
It is better than 4. Like,
as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I think I timed out it was like actually 2 hours to hit real gameplay in 4.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here! Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
And I'm clearly planting my hands on the butt of this knight.
Come on, hurry!
It's the opposite of running away.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
I actually animated the spit, that's nice.
A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am.
I just like the idea of watching someone cower down someone for 5 minutes and then go, hey.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou, thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
They're just like edging you with gameplay here. It's like now? Now? Glued on pretty tight. Oh, wow.
What the? I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire,
Being really on the nose about it then, okay.
consider granting you the power to break through this crisis. Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guards! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
You know, the like Blue Masked Knights already looked enemy-ish enough.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
I guess I will,
Persona! That's not right. Persona! Persona! Not that. Persona! It's time. That's not right. Not that. Hold on. Let's go. Something else. Hold on. Some other way. Not that.
Got a lot of lines for this.
This isn't it.
Yeah, sure. Some more good UI.
All right, level up.
So, having finally hit something approaching actual gameplay that isn't just the little like weird little framing device intro.
Was that just now?
Yeah, so the way it works is like you got your party of high school students, and everybody has their little persona to summon and cast their spells, and for everybody else it's just kind of a fixed one, so it just has like, this is my little like spell set.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Where the main character, you can just kind of like, you know, mix and match together your various demons that you find from various places, like again in every SMT game, but just for the main character. And that's how it's been since 3. I know the first one you could like equip one on everybody individually.
You mean this?
I'm not sure about 2.
Okay, it's locked.
All I know about 2 is that it does the whole, you know, like, here's the initial release, here's the release with the actual ending, and the release with the actual ending is just like... So then a bunch of adults decided that they shouldn't be letting a bunch of high school kids try to save the world and did it themselves, and that's kind of great, actually.
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal.
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
What was that? All right.
Okay, so we do have like an actual map with like stuff to look at. That was not a guarantee. Persona 3 is like just checkerboard floors in randomly generated hallways the entire way through.
For real? Yeah.
So we are doing this like sort of actiony thing.
What's up?
Of just hitting accept on hotspots.
On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
Which is something. Yeah.
Whoa.
But, like, you could have had actual, you know, platforming elements in there. Nobody would have stopped you. Just give me a proper jump button that I can just hit whenever.
Damn it.
Also, you were very chatty.
Whoa.
These like super splashy footsteps are very weird.
Hey. Whoa. Damn it.
Okay, so we're not actually doing proper stealth gameplay, which I guess would be weird because this is also like a grindy RPG.
Oh. And again. Whoa.
So my impression is this is, in fact, still not really actual gameplay because there's no random encounters yet. Blah 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 blah.
Hell? Huh?
Excuse me. Well, I wonder.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Hey!
You guys have explained the obvious thing?
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Once again, this could have been like one line of dialogue.
Freedom tastes so great.
Could have been 0 lines of dialogue.
Where's
Even.
the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
All right, sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's 4th period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police?
Okay, so that answers my question about the name.
No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Okay, so we're still not really doing gameplay, but I think I've made my point. Get out of here. And lots of style, but then just no respect for your time at all. But still better than most games in the series on that front since the big switch. How do we get out of here? Give me my freedom, game. So that was a very long look at Persona 5. It didn't really get to the actual proper gameplay yet, but we got as close as I'm able to stomach. Again, I don't know why the series is popular. Well, I get the I understand the style being as popular as I don't understand why the substance is also popular. Like, people will push through these, and it's just that's not like just early game pacing. It's like that all the way through with these. And that's really just and the thing is, like, a lot of people like them because, like, I don't know, the kids seem like fun queer pals, but then they have like weird conversion therapy plots going on and stuff. So, like, here too, I don't quite get it. Do I have to do one of these? Game capture. Thanks. Okay. So this is press any button. Which, you know, says right there. It is not using my controller, so not literally any button. I was expecting something twitchy. Okay, this is twitchy. Technically. I mean, it's gameplay. After that last one, I'll take it. I appreciate the self-awareness. I also appreciate the criticism on Persona 5. Oh, well, we're never playing mode. Okay. So oh, I can actually move the mouse. I thought we were just doing a thing. I can click and everything. Okay. So this is either going to be just, like, really, really pretentious, and awful, or this is going to turn into, like, there is no game. Place your bets now, I guess. I guess there's also an outside chance it's just actually this, which would be hilarious. So I was expecting something more, you know, not so talky. Oh, Breath on Freeze that one, okay. So I'm assuming it is going to advance from this to something that isn't this. I keep expecting it to, like, you know, reset things every once in a while. Now I have to clean out my garbage. You know what? The illusion of choice. Although again, this is like a way to keep me engaged while being just very, you know, up your butt talking. Okay, so I can actually get my mouse out of the screen within full screen mode. That's a problem. turning them red seems like a trap, honestly. I do appreciate the music. It's basically just like really bad missile command. With a lot of, frankly, impossible moments. Oh, and very easy to like lose focus on the window. This is gonna be the gameplay, isn't it? Yeah, I'm curious to know like what the staying parts are gonna be. Make an after Persona game. I'll take it. I was getting a little bit of getting over it from this. Just here, just something kind of tedious. And I'll just like espouse philosophy at you while you do it. I do have to wonder, if I'd actually said no getting more lives than that, would it have? And how much would that actually make of a difference? No, they are. For some reason. Yeah, the little like yes/no bar. There's a weird experimental game called Mode that just has this like rainbow version of that, where there's like, you know, here's the like really yes, really no middle part, but then it keeps having you talk to NPCs who are asking questions that aren't yes or no questions, and some of them are like, "What's your favorite color?" It's just, this was not well thought out. Okay, we're moving on to something else now. Easiest rhythm game ever. Honestly, no. Like, the thing is, this was kind of somewhere with the, like, literally just single button interface. But then they give me a mouse, and, like... What are we doing now? Oh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. But this does seem to be the gameplay mode that we're going to generally continue with. You can't give me 5 things if we don't have 3 platforms that are gonna last this long. I get what this is going for, but your kind of tedious joke gameplay does need more playtesting. Like, when you're doing something this, like, up its own butt, you shouldn't actually be this difficult. At least, like, make them wider so I can do the double trick now and then. Okay, this might be the breaking point for me. That's gonna mess me up. No, I am tapping out. So that's press any button. Oh, there is in fact a third life you get if you aren't, you know, too self-confident. Apparently, so that was a thing. Now let's see what next. Definitely not that. I need to recover more before I can touch that one. Ooh. This looks nice and old, and so does the next one. Apparently there's an article going around right now about 20-year-olds discovering old video game consoles and handhelds and being like way more into those than modern day stuff. And people are all shocked, like, wait, that's supposed to just be like, you know, nostalgia from older people. But it's like, well, you know, like the game's actually really predatory. So no, that's the thing. Okay, this is up for me. Is it up for you? Is it really up for me? I'm thinking it is not. Do. Work if this isn't just freezing. Let me try launching it again. I think it might not have been weird in some way. I mean, that's young, but like... Okay, so... Apparently this is part of temporality. It has a white screen and it plays 3 notes. And you don't get to see the white screen. And then it starts running up CPU usage without anything happening. Okay. So, another one that I noticed has a non-zero amount of time on here and may be from... Oh, it didn't run this time. I'll try it next pass. I do kind of plan around at least one game every week, just not running, though. What if I do this? Okay. So this is Post-Apocalyptic Mayhem. It's a good menu. Dare I Dream? This will have... Okay, it does have controller support. Good. Good. Okay. Interesting names these have. I mean, that's pretty tempting. Like, yeah, nothing seems to top the little Volkswagen Beetle with the unicorn horn drill. Start. Okay. I have buttons. A is turbo. Here's what the others are. Okay. What if through sheer grit and determination, can I go this way? No? Okay. What about this? This is fine? From the depths of hell I stab at thee? It's a like, side attack thing. Okay, that's my direct one. For my death is trivial? So this is kind of just worse Mario Kart so far, but you know. Why is that ramp there? I don't know. How long is a lap? Okay. Okay. What's this other mode? And are there any real difference between these? Yeah. These are like the most clear attacks going on, honestly. Okay, so the mystery prize isn't always a bomb, just can be. Like little things like how Mario Kart will have, you know, the item appear behind the car before they use it, and like not just be a particle effect that's suddenly just kind of around. And you know, some of the decorations are kind of confusing. And the handling is special. Well, went out. No one. I guess there's a little strategy to this. As well as just like have a power up, use it first. And their rubber bandings are really bad. Somebody in range of being hit by any of these at this point. Seems like lost all of the AI people completely. Oh yeah, I'm way ahead. So I was curious, will the physics that this is working on handle me hitting boost in the air? And they absolutely will not. Wrong button. It seems like this mode is less well thought out, because apparently this is just like, you know, defeat all opponents, but like they're not catching up, so they're not like falling behind so much that I can lap them either. So basically it's like hitting this and praying somebody like gets a sudden speed burst. Or those last for more than a couple seconds. So you can also just like ease up on the gas for a while. I'm actually like in danger of losing now because I have only 2 kills and people are like way back there able to keep wrapping them up. Did I win? No, no, because I was winning too much to win. Okay, so... Oh, there's other tracks though, so, okay. This is more marathon mode. But again, you gotta catch up to me so I can do something about it. Like, I'm supposed to just like stop and turn around at this point, or what? It feels like competently made in a lot of ways, but like, was it play tested at all? What do I just? Yeah, I guess I just wait and then. Oh no. So you like actually want to be in the middle of the pack, I am not in the map anymore. No button is doing a thing. Okay, so this needs a little work. Might be okay multiplayer. It's the physics are a little buggy. It needs Lakitu to pull you back onto the course if you get stuck. But you know, there's something there. Now I think we've earned something a little less arcadey. Again, I'm aware of only by watching someone who is basically like a freelance beta tester do horrible things in it. So I'm a little curious what it's like if you're taking it halfway seriously. Someone should tell G.I. Joe. Once again, are we loading or are we frozen? I do have mouse movement. Task Manager's bet is on not frozen. But, like, if you're gonna be serious like that, you put a little loading bar on or something so you know that you're not just gone. Anyway, this is Planet Zoo. I think I have no options that aren't horrible looking. I mean, it can be more horrible looking. I guess that one looks vaguely like a face. Oh, it's just one color, okay. Sure. Oh, here I can actually pick actual colors. Okay, now it's a character. Well. Okay, so in XCOM, you want to go for something like this, so you can cover, like, you know, several different countries at once. And then in XCOM 2, you want something like this, to get a couple coastlines at once. So I think the basic goal of this is kind of like, you know, one of those theme park games where you want to entertain people and make money and keep your various animals alive and healthy. However, I do know from seeing somebody else mess with it that the engine is robust enough to set up Dead Giraffe Pachinko. The Elite Dangerous engine, really. That's... an engine, I guess. Weird that I'm getting an achievement while this is loading, but sure.
Heyo at Hematu. Yeah, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard. Although I insist you call me Bernard.
is way more information about your personal life than I need,
As
Bernie.
you know, I own several zoos, but I have always liked to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prize, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry though, I'm not completely throwing you into the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Is it even a phrase?
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we
Just trying to like outpace a tutorial.
we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals. We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat. Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too. Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel. This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel? See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Oh, how far can I zoom out? Holy cow. Just need to find the zoo again. Okay, there we go. Q and E for height.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say,
Thrilling.
those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
This is kind of a, like, large setup for a tutorial.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section. There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants. When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade centre where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
Oh. Probably may have any fun.
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
You are, like, again, putting way too much faith in my ability to, like, navigate this map.
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat. But I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station, and for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
The UI is fine, but tutorial pointing at the UI is very subtle.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare. Nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Okay, again, max zoom.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner. That's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration.
There's really such a hideous art style for their faces.
Spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it. let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier. Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually...
The Jurassic Park game didn't make me do that.
At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier so the guests can see in. There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them. Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh?
Can I move that? No?
By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. Alright, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
Oh, right. So I appreciate these all being in custom seizure here. Just find somebody's trying to like sneak ostriches through the airport.
Ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier
Yeah, I'll
for
also
the
put
keepers
down
to
food and
feed
water
the
troughs for
ostriches'
them.
hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals. You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
That's certainly a UI choice.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all
Low-res
facilities,
textures.
shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power, and that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
I'm too busy like morbidly looking at how they live. And the answer is with many gloves and many knives. Okay. And extract myself from the wall. Okay.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So, once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers.
Oh, is it the same developer? So it's interesting.
Some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away. Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier. Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Spent all that tutorial money on a fish tank for tigers. Kind of weird this isn't like a draw out a line thing, it's just like place a segment.
Probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way
No.
to do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool. Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
Now I'm hungry.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Stupid tutorial will let me have free range tigers. Or windows that aren't on top of each other.
trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
I feel like you already covered this, but sure.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool. Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitats? Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you. Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel.
That's like the same cadence as select the larva mutated into an overlord, just saying.
Rightio, click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat. Okay then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
So again, this is kind of a weird thing, because, like, we're being very, very cutesy with it, but also, like, animals die in this game a lot, of understanding. Even if you're not, like, doing horrible things, like building the dead giraffe pachinko machine.
Right then, all animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab. Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want. You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
So once again, like, very, like, cutesy thing. Like, holy cow, this is, like, some UI here, suddenly. Tutorial? Did I lose you? Is that not enough? Oh, he's open here. That's easier.
They say the good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
I mean,
for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
I mean, you're basically asking me to at this point, is the thing.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
Fine. Stupid lockdown tutorial not letting me have free-range tigers.
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
Sure, you can cut it for your time now.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong. Right, as you can see, the peafowlers need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
It's a bit weird that I can't buy them all at once and then place them all at once. Like, I can place them all at once or I can buy them all at once, but I can't just kind of do both at the same time. Again, you won't let me have any fun. You have to solve the maze.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her. Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Would you like to eat some faces? Okay, Eli, you're being weird.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural
There we go.
environment, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even
Perfect.
in terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
So does that actually count? Because I definitely put that in backwards. You don't care. It's the reverse zoo.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered. You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with this. Also, train.
Should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section. As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So, if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
That's certainly a button. It's like opened up in a hurry. some of those 70s desserts. Let's see what else the turtles need. Yes. Get your jams on. Oh, no. Okay, that apparently did it. They do not apparently actually care about having keyboard. Oh, well, yeah. I strongly object to, just throwing the DLC in there. Okay. Ah. No, this does not work at all. Okay. So now can I work out this whole... You know, tooltips are nice. Okay, did I de-stress the turtle? Yes. Now, the very important thing. Oh, it's like the whole thing. Ah, good, right, weather donation thing. Yeah, it works. Lions can have a little hop-out point as a treat. If I was a zebra. Have some eggs of your people. Oh, there's actually some like info over here. That's handy. It's kind of actually very handy. I thought I was just having to like go off vibes the whole time. Oh boy, I made excitement happen. Yeah. Pet the kitty. It's good. Oh no! Well, if you're gonna keep tranquilizing them, then fine, I'll put the barricade back up. I can remember how to. Shoop. You can chill out now. I mean, if I was in a zoo, I would prefer the large cats just around where I can pet them. Or not in the zoo. They did just like good job with the interiors in this, though. Okay, so now that I've just found out what happens if you just let, you know, the lions roam free, everything seems cool. Actually, did I finish the tutorial? But yeah, apparently things you can do in this are just like build up, you know, things to absurd heights and make horrible mazes and whatnot if you were inclined, or just like take it seriously. But like, or prevent people on your friends list or otherwise just get tossed in there. That's interesting. Is that correct? Well, this vaguely resembles somebody I kind of know. If I zoom in. Maybe, who knows? Okay. I have no idea who these people are. Well, I guess I know who the sun is, but you know. Yeah. We done here tutorial? Like, I think we are. Snails are an odd thing to put in a zoo, but sure. So yeah, that's basically how this goes. You can make animals happy and well fed, or you know, let them walk around outside for like 5 seconds and get tranquilized, or you can forget to feed them, or you know, torture them with like all glass enclosures. Yeah, that's the basic idea. Seems a little dull, honestly, and also a lot more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Involved than I was expecting. But it's a thing. So let's see. I think I will now take a very, very brief break to find a sweater. It is down into the teens here, so I kind of need this. Okay. Let's see. What do we have left? We have that. We have some mysteries. We have something involving cops. I guess we'll keep the imprisonment theme rolling for a little bit. I can kind of see why they went from that to, like, what if we had dinosaurs in there, though? It may also be very simmy. Start, you say? Okay, let's see what this is all about. You're just okay. Oh, you have a whole separate. Hang on. Okay. This is weirdly. Okay, like. Okay, you know what? I figured it out. This doesn't actually want me to use a controller. Is the problem here? Fine, give me a gun and all the things. Jake can still show up. You make his controller it's not loadout time. I do have to say that this feels like very recent of a game. Oh, this just does not actually compose at all. Okay. And like, I feel like the more time passes, the more questionable it is when somebody makes like cop protagonists. It's never really been cool, but like there's been growing public awareness that like, oh, yeah, they're not actually like that, are they? They're just kind of a horrible gang that gets tax money for some reason. Solid Snake? Well, now he's quitting the movie. Well, that escalated. Oh, Dream, okay. Never actually seen 7, but I know that reference because it's made constantly. Also, it's almost Subnautica. Also, like, wait, which hairstyle do you have? Because I'm getting two very different options here. Do you have the Leon S. Kennedy, or you just have the, like, you know, cut it myself? What if the show was really literal and the whole thing was just like a visual novel about police telling stories to each other? That could actually work. Is this going to be a Hotline Miami?
Stand down. Regroup on me.
Get down now!
Okay, so that's good sprite work. Are you just doing like a top-down SWAT?
On the ground now! Get down! Get down now! Get down now! Get down now! Get down! Get down now! Hands up! Get down! On the ground now! Get down now!
I think I can go.
Get down! Hands up! Hands up! Get down now! Get down! Get down now! Hands up! Get down now!
Okay. So we're doing the full cop fantasy. So where'd the person who's behind the bike go?
Hands up! On the ground now! Hands up!
I may play this in a political statement sort of way.
Get down! Get down!
Yoink.
Get down! Get down now!
We have a suspect down.
Well,
Get down now! Get down now!
I guess I should do what the game actually wants me to do at some point, huh?
Get down now! Hands up!
Oh. Thank you for being a reasonable person.
On the ground now! Get down!
Now, I see you're holding a gun.
We have a suspect down.
I see you're no longer holding the gun.
Hands up! Get down! Hands up! Get down now!
We have a suspect down.
Get down!
Any cool drink of water? No?
On the ground now!
Can I arrest my partner for unlawful use of force?
Get
Oh, you listened. Nice. Ah, well. Guess that's an option.
On the ground now! Get down!
No.
Get down now!
Yeah, like, okay, I guess I'll just actually play how I'm supposed to. But I'm doing so under, like, extreme duress. Where'd you even come from?
Hands up! Get down now!
Suspect down. Over.
Get down now! Get down now!
Where's the plant evidence button?
On the ground now! Get down!
I tempted to shoot that guy in the back, but there was a wall in the way.
Get down now!
Suspect down. Over.
Get down now! Get down now! Hands up!
We have a dead suspect.
Get down now! Get down now!
Achievement unlock: kill a suspect while he's reloading. Like,
Hands up!
You know, I should at least be able to try.
Get down now!
We have a dead suspect.
On the ground now!
Can I play the piano?
Get down now!
No.
Get down! Get down! Get down now! Get down now! On the ground now!
So I guess the arrestable people are actually all like this model with the male pattern baldness going on. Anybody who's a cool biker, I should just kill on sight.
On the ground now! Get down now! Hands up! Get down!
Oh. I got an achievement for police brutality because he was actually trying to surrender, apparently. And vision in this is very poor, isn't it?
Hands up!
So yeah, they really want you to be all like twitchy, actual copy, huh?
Get down now!
Well, okay, that time I wasn't rewarded for doing it, so what gives?
Get down!
There's another achievement for avenging my partner.
Hands up!
He'll be fine next level. Oh. So this is both, like, politically repellent and hard?
Hands up! Get ground now! Get down now! On the ground now! Heads up! Heads up! Heads up! Get down now! Get down!
Okay, he wants you to hit him a little. Got it.
Get down now! Get down! Heads up!
You don't have like a repair pack or health thing? I guess first aid kits for other people.
On the ground now! Get down! On the ground now!
That was pretty close to that guy, wasn't it?
Get down now! Get down! Get down now! Get down now!
But like, in real life, you know, if you're called in to investigate a thing, you probably aren't going to have a bunch of people jump out to shoot you.
We have a suspect down. Get down now!
I get that gun?
Get down now! Get down! Get down now! Get down now!
I was the one who got down now. Okay, so now I actually want to like see if I can finish this level. Holy cow, this is like...
On the ground now!
Suspect down. Over.
Heads up!
Is it friendly fire?
We have a suspect down.
Get down!
Watch this be the one where I finish it.
We have a dead
Heads up!
suspect.
Get down now! Get down!
Did I have some kind of cheat where if I just like unload my whole clip, my partner is like suddenly action guy?
Heads up! Get down!
This should not be the successful run.
Get down now!
No. You want some too?
Get down! Get down now! On the ground now! Heads up! Get down! Get down! Hands up!
Oh, you said it too. Which suggests that you're not saying it all these other times, which is certainly something. Wow. Okay, so it seems to be the trick to this game is you just, you know, you empty your magazine and then your partner will suddenly just do everything for you.
Get down now! Get down!
That's hilarious. I see that works again now. It's a lot of missions. I'm gonna try that thing again where I just like fire everything off right away, and then you do everything for me. I gotta forward it from my non-existent rifle. There we go. I have one too. Oh, okay, so only I can have a medical kit, and I don't know how to use it. Got it. This holding space thing doesn't actually work. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Stand down. Regroup on me.
Okay, now he's being active. Okay.
Get down! Get down now! Hands up! Hands up! Police, get down now!
Negative.
Can I switch to the much better weapon?
Suspect down.
Oh, maybe I just have to have him on active and he'll just do everything for me, regardless. Well, now he won't do anything for me, because now he's kind of... Okay. I don't know what this medkit's for.
Get down now!
Okay, yeah. Time to go guns a-blazing this time.
Negative.
Get down now!
Suspect down.
Get down! Get down now! Get down!
You don't like making arrests, do you?
Get down now! Get down now! Get down now! Get down now!
Warning shot to the face.
Get down now! Get down!
Did that other woman just escape? Oh, I can run. Game changer. Well, I can lightly jog.
Hands up! Get down now!
Suspect down. Negative.
Okay, I'm gonna stop playing this now because it's kind of a bad game and it's also just like weapons grade propaganda. And I am not here for it. But I am here for looking at the achievements. Let's see. Ones that I got. Walk 1,000 meters. Angel of Vengeance for killing someone who kills my partner. Police brutality for killing someone who's already been handcuffed. By punching them specifically. Okay. At the right time for killing someone who's reloading. Retribution, die at the same time as someone who's killing me. Dirty Harry, kill 50... leave 50 bloody footprints in one mission. Sure. Get killed with a knife while holding anything. Break a bunch of windows. There's the tutorial that I apparently missed entirely. Die a whole bunch. Defuse a bomb. Oh, there's multiplayer. Pick up 250 evidences. That's how it phrases it. Get shot 3 times and live. So I guess just really random damage is the thing. Shout, get down 1,000 times. I'm surprised I didn't get that one, because I was hammering that button. But yeah, so that's that. Yeah, so police actually have body armor, and the average person does not actually have a gun or a knife on them at most times. So, you know, you can kind of not do that. And I realize it's a video game, but still, like, ugh. No, thank you. And now to, no, you know, this also seems to be a crime-based thing, but might be more palatable to me. Let's get that contrast going on. But yeah, the one good run I had there was when I shot my partner in the face 10 times. Which didn't affect him at all. Except for sending him into aggression mode. I'll do. So this is Peaky Blinders Mastermind, which I think is based on some British crime show. Okay, we have to play with time. It's very like board gamey explanation there. I know nothing about the source material, it just sounds like the name of a show. A lot of profanity tonight, too. Also, it's a little surreal having what I'm sure is like something based on a real edgy show with this like very, very like RPG Maker text advancement going on. And this music, it's like... You think of licensing of like Spring for voice acting? Maybe. Can I talk to you? I gotta be cool. Knows everything, crying guy. Just know where my keys are, clearly. So I legitimately don't know which button that is the thing. Oh, now the door's open. Okay. I could have sworn I clicked on that several times. I feel like I'm missing something really fundamentally here. Like, am I missing the controls or something? What? Okay, just interact, cancel, and back. Yeah, okay. Nice of having to restart, I think. Okay, I had to talk to her to open the door. I think. Totally was that said. Can I hear you? Why didn't you? I can. I like that I can rewind the tutorial hints. Okay. This is in fact a historical crime thing this is based on, apparently. I thought you said it was Ian McCullen, which I mean, it almost does. I guess it's Ian McCullen, totally different guy. Do I like switch characters? Was that a thing? Oh no, he just hit this over here. Okay, I can switch characters later though, just, you know. Okay. Okay, can I have, like, some ability to pause the game and read what you're trying to say to me and not have to just do this nonsense? So, like, I get what we're doing. So this is either like a really bad scenario that the tutorial has chosen to explain how this works, or this is like jank as hell. Okay, so if I rewind, then things just like play if I don't hit anything. Apparently, like I get what this is doing, but the UI is really bad for it. Really bad. Okay, so I get how this works now. I feel like the typewriter noises, is, and instead of having voice actors, is very weird for doing a licensed thing. Like, I have to like let go of everything else. I want to pause it too. But like the tutorial prompts being part of like the events playing out that get rewinded is very weird. And see where they're not there if I pause it. Native gameplay is very straightforward, like, once you understand what it's doing, but, like... Like, the whole record action, change action thing should be more of a thing, like, that I'm directly choosing to do. Does that make sense? And not just be like, if I hit any input while something's playing out, then I'm suddenly rewriting. Also, so video game, there's like these doors that open and close whether you're holding down a giant lever or not. Like, if you have multiple characters, this could get interesting. Like, coordinating and such. Yeah, like, okay. So I want to do this, and then I want to do this. And then basically it's like run out the clock here. That's probably good. Okay, and now I rewind to... here. And I go through, and then I rewind again. That was too far. Okay. Again, I get it, but it's just really awkward. Really awkward. Like, so I trapped myself in here with that. Not sure how far I'm allowed to rewind. Like, I can see what's in the designers' heads with this, you know? they definitely had like a particular vision for how cool it would be watching everything play out all smooth and like together with like multiple people all doing stuff. But meow. Meh. I don't have a meet up or something? Is that what I'm doing? This is so awkward. I have to do this. over there. It's just what the game is, apparently. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. What do you want? You want to lay down? You want to be pet for a little bit? You want to walk through a door while holding a button? Or a lever, rather? Hmm? Hmm? Like, this is weird because like a lot of this feels very like slickly put together. Hey, lay down. Like, you know, the little timeline UI is very nicely done. The view cones are very nice looking. The seeing characters through the walls, it's all very like I have made games before. But then, like, I don't know, did they get the license really late in things? That's why we just have, like, the video gamey actions of, like, the giant lever to open the door, and it was going to be just, like, more abstract, less grounded in reality sort of thing? Perhaps? Okay. I guess I can... Okay. Wow. I just like. Okay. So, yeah, like... We're missing the part where the plan all comes together and looks cool. It's just a lot of, like, kind of tedious coordination, but, like, it needs the just, like, clean view at the end or something. And maybe a little more hand-holding, like when you accomplish something for a character, you just, like, automatically pause it, and you have a big little, like, whoosh, and then you, like, pick who to do something with next. I guess just the 10 levels, huh? So, yeah, okay. I mean, like, this isn't bad. I wouldn't mind finishing it, even. It's just very, very awkwardly put together. And it probably gets more fun the farther you get and you're doing more elaborate things. And not just, like, standing around and, like... I guess I'll just leave this door open for, like, you know, a good 10 seconds. Anyway. Let's see, what is next? There's that one. There's that one. Give me another few minutes to, like, get a quick snack and get my cat something, and then I'll grit my teeth and bear this. Okay, so I thought of this a little bit more when I was up and about. There's another game kind of similar to this, at least thematically, called The Sexy Brutale, which I think that's how you pronounce it anyway. Played that on stream several years ago, I think. Very, like, PlayStation 1 cutscene sort of visual style to it. Or box art, even. Was that pre-rendered look? And that, I don't remember if it had you doing time-lapse scrubbing, things like this did. But it's very much like this intricate thing where the entire game covers this fairly short span of time, like 15 minutes. And during that 15 minutes, you have to, like, go around and prevent the deaths of, like, a dozen characters or so, or half a dozen, by just being in the right place at the right time doing stuff, basically. Or, like, setting things up before somebody gets there. So, like, you know, someone gets poisoned, so you have to, like, work out that that's how he died, and then, like, switch out the drinks so that he's not actually being poisoned. I don't think it was the actual puzzle, but it's stuff like that. Just, like, investigate, then roll it back, and execute on the plan. And that was very, very good about having, like, all these NPCs, excuse me, who all had their own activities going on that you're kind of, like, coordinating into this, like, big map/timeline. And that, I thought, had the flaw that it was very, like, level-based, where it's just, okay, you save this person, and then you save this person, and so on and so forth. But there's no, like, final run at the end where you have to coordinate to get all of them in a single loop. I feel like between that game and this game, there's the perfect take on this concept. Like, you gotta, you know, give me, like, bite-sized chunks with some objectives, but have a lot of moving parts to them, and then, like, let me coordinate after I've seen everything that has to be done individually to get it all working together at once. And then it would work. Or in this game's case, just, like, you know, give me more things in the environment that I have to, like, keep time to than just my own other actions when I get around to recording them. Anyway, just want to get that off my chest. Also play Sexy Brutale. It's really good. Anyway. That is unfortunately both the games that I've already streamed. And again, it does not start with the letter P. So I have to quit putting this off. And just, you know, hold my nose, I guess. See how bad it's going to be. Might not be that bad, actually. Some other ones in this sort of series have been fine. We'll see. Oh, did you stop that water accidentally? Let me turn that off very properly. Because that game's taking a while to load. I do think that time scrubbing is, like, kind of underrated as a game mechanic, though. It needs, like, more revisitations and stuff like that. And I'm gonna have to do this. Game capture. Specific window. Full screen. Do we have anything? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, this is Pester Quest, which, you know, as our warnings are telling us, contains spoilers for Homestuck, the Homestuck epilogues, and Hive Swap Friend Sim. you have your opinions on Homestuck at this point, I'm sure. You might have your opinions on the Homestuck epilogues. The Hive Swap thing was actually a decent adventure game. I was kind of surprised by that one. But yeah, we're getting deep into it now. So is this just straight up Homestuck readapted into an actual adventure game? Also, once again, you're saying I can use a controller, but I clearly can't. I can't roll over stuff with a non-existent cursor on a controller. Okay, so it seems to just straight up have all the characters here with their own chapters. I absolutely did not read the last page of the Homestuck epilogues. I have some value on my time. Once again, like, Secret Theme of the Night is just, like, intense profanity. So this is tossing to the deep end, too. Okay, I'm assuming that was a in context error. Okay, so we are doing a visual novel, which might have a cool soundtrack in places, at least. Oh. I see. Please tell me there's a... Okay. Okay. So going into this, assuming that you have, in fact, been exposed to Homestuck at some point in your life. If you haven't, I'm not explaining a damn thing. I'm sorry. This is certainly assuming that you are familiar already. Not that it would make any more sense if you just, like, read that from this front to back, but, like, you know... It's like this. Yeah, I am not reading this aloud, and I am, like, experiencing my soul leave my body while I'm going through this. Just so you know. This is just... I don't know if this has this concentration. Can I, like... Can I water this down somehow? Can I also at least have the original art for the characters? There's a charm to it. I'd also like to note that I've made one choice, and the first option is instant game over. Well, not instant. They drag it out for a while. Like, the promise of a Homestuck game is like, can I do the, like, ridiculous adventure game BS with inventory management and stupid RPG combat and collecting stuff, because that could be fun. But like, just the walls of fourth wall breaking, super self-referential text, like I can get those in webcomic form. I guess I better save it. Meow. Yep. 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 You wanna get out of my way? Thank you. So for anyone who wasn't there, this is a pretty good recreation of the general vibe of a webcomic from however many years ago that, like, really had a hell of a fan base going. Like, people would dress up as the characters and have gray skin paint, because most of the characters do, and just like clog hotel bathroom drains with the excess paint that they were washing off after the con. Which I guess means they were taking showers, at least. But the other thing here is the main composer of the soundtrack to this webcomic, which is such a weird thing to say, went on to make Undertale. Because there was just a huge lull between updates for several months, if not years, and had to kill the time somehow. And that's where that came from. And Undertale, of course, also has its own, like, really intense fan base. So I think I may have picked the correct choice this time. There's also like that Homestuck dating sim thing, wasn't there? That also basically played like this, just like make one choice and then scroll through, you know, a novel of, let's say, irreverent text. I'm doing this and Persona game on the same day. This is a lot. Also, I hope it can keep up with the speed that I'm scrolling through this at. Like, most streamers would be reading all this out loud, but, like, I'm just not gonna do that. For starters, we would be here forever. Okay. So that's one of these. It's weird that, like, there's no differentiation between the ones that I have done and not done. So yeah, that's one of these. Let's maybe jump around a little. See, where's a character everybody likes? Wait, did I say likes? You're welcome for buff horse art. So, there's this old Star Trek game. Some of you may be familiar with it. Where it explains this Klingon concept called Beige. And the best way to explain what that is me tonight. Because, yeah. I'm going to actually see if I can remember who has really good music. really quickly. If I get a bad ending, they seem to go pretty quick. You have good music, right? Just consider this like the Cliff's Notes version of Homestuck. If you ever were curious, didn't want to actually like, you know, commit to sitting there reading a webcomic for, you know, a month straight. Yeah, I'm gonna just, like, you know, speed through this a little bit. Night is certainly a stream. We are kind of remixing good music, but like in a not so good way, incidentally. So also, like, comment back that technically, I paid money for this. I mean, in a very roundabout way. Bundles and whatnot. But I did. stuff like that. Wait, I think this actually came out between the dating sim was just like this and the one that was actually like a decent adventure game. Titles all kind of blend together. Anyway. I've not gotten to the one choice yet. I'm just trying your game. Okay. Yes. Yes. I found some soundtrack. I mean, there's ways to break the fourth wall, I guess. Swearing that you remember Homestuck is certainly one of them. Okay, let's move on. I think music is looped. I do not tune back in, you liar. Working music. Oh, sure. The comic itself has a better soundtrack. Just saying. Okay, yeah, like, here's a good example. Okay, I've put in my time. I have played an accessible amount of all of the Homestuck games. They can't hurt me anymore. So, how many more bullets are in the chamber into that strange game of Russian roulette, I wonder? Let's see. Looks like got 3 more things here. Let me find the one that looks the least like it's going to be a super text-heavy visual novel. It's going to be interesting to get to the summary at the end of the night. Well, that crashed immediately on launch. Holy crap, is that a version number? That couldn't have been the version number. Okay, so Planetary Annihilation Titans feels like not running. Gonna add that to that pile, I guess. And then it's straight up just like crashing and trying to load. Moving on. This has been a night. Okay, so this is planets under attack. I'm curious. Yeah, seems like the controller. Okay.
New horizons, boundless possibilities, and unimaginable profits await you in a newly discovered Omega sector. The new Earth dream.
Interesting way to pronounce Omega.
True. So said the brochure, given to all those desperate enough to go to the edge of the known universe to make some money. Mr. Goodman, an ex-clerk turned ship commander, inherited debt from his father so massive that no salary in the universe can touch it. He has a plan, however, a dangerous trip to the newly discovered galaxy that will reap him untold riches, or result in his untimely demise. On the map of the galaxy, each star is a mission. In the beginning, only one star is available. New paths will unlock as you complete additional missions. Some paths are locked and require stars to break the lock in order to advance. You'll see the number of stars needed on the lock itself. Stars are earned by fulfilling special conditions during missions. Sometimes you'll need to complete missions more than once to earn stars. Harder difficulty settings allow for more sub-goals and, subsequently, more stars.
Okay.
The goal of this level is to capture an opponent's planet. Spend money to make your ships attack the target's planet. The more ships you send, the more money you'll spend. The enemy planet is too strong now. Let's capture a neutral planet first to gain strength. Place a marker on a neutral planet to attack it. Select a target planet with the left stick, then hold down the right bumper to open the ship menu. Then send 20 ships by pressing the X button.
Okay, so this is just, flower.
When you set a marker, all your planets will send ships there. You can better synchronize your attack by switching your planets between attack and guard modes. Planets in guard mode will show a small green shield and won't send ships. You can switch between guard and attack modes by pressing A. Now, capture one more planet. You can remove the existing marker by pressing the B button after opening the ship menu on a planet where the marker is set. It won't return your money, but your ships will stop flying there. Now you know how to conquer. Now accumulate enough solars and ships and capture the opponent's planet.
Not sure about this guard thing.
You may play each mission on different difficulty levels. Medium and hard difficulty have sub-goals that will allow you to earn more stars.
Does that include the tutorial here? No.
The goal...
That's going to be a back out option.
When you set a marker, planets in, you can remove... Good. Now you know how to... The more planets you have, the more money you'll earn by taxing them. Notice that solas stop accumulating when your army attacks. Choose wisely between attacking and defending. It's time to learn how to make your planets stronger. You can upgrade your planet so it will produce more ships, but upgrades cost money. Upgrade now. Select your planet and press the left shoulder button to open the upgrade menu, and then press the A button to upgrade your planet. Good! Planets can be upgraded 3 times. Each upgrade increases the planet's defense and overall performance.
Okay, so where was the... okay.
You're under attack. Send defenders the same way you send attack ships. Defending costs nothing, and you'll still tax planets while moving ships to your planets. It takes time for your ships to reach the planet, so do not leave your property unprotected. If the enemy captures your planet, its upgrade level decreases. Defend yourself.
Again, it's just flour.
We've captured some aliens that inhabit that sector and brainwashed them. Now you may play the tutorial for the robots, which covers the major differences between our races. Just start the mission below. Robots are a second playable race available in skirmish and multiplayer. It is advised that you play at least half of the human campaign before trying the robots.
Okay.
This is a new type of planet, a space fortress. It will attack any nearby enemies and may be upgraded with deadlier guns and new abilities. You've noticed that there are sub-goals in each mission. When playing on medium and hard difficulty, you may open the progress window with the back button to see the current main and sub-goals.
Weird UI. So I have in fact one at this point.
To win in capture mode, you must capture all target planets marked with a whirlwind before your opponent does. Or you may just wipe your opponent out. Okay, well, I failed my goal there. It's kind of hard to tell what the pathing is. So I'm just curious, if I did grab my mouse here. No, that might be. Oh, no, there it is. So that's what this other faction's about. Unlike humans, robots can directly choose which planet to attack. They do not have to worry about money, as only population is important. Holding the right bumper on your planet, select the target planet with left stick and specify the part of the population to send on it. For example, pressing B will send half the population. Great. It's It's time to upgrade a captured planet. Robots upgrade planets using their own bodies, so upgrades cost you part of the population of the planet. Make sure that the planet population is enough. Then select the planet, and while holding the left bumper, press A to upgrade it.
Engineering.
I was selecting this.
Good. Now, look at the bar in the upper left corner of the screen. This is energy, the main resource of the robots. More planets equal more energy. You can select planets where the energy will be accumulated and used to build new robots. Select a planet, and then press A to start charging it. Excellent. Remember that during the attack, factories switch to combat mode and stop generating energy, but a large amount of energy will make your fleets more powerful. Now, gain enough power and capture this system.
Engineering.
Okay, so this is again, it's kind of like the exact same game as Flower, but with kind of a worse UI.
Between our races, you may play as the robots in both skirmish and multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm good, I think. Okay, so where does it leave us? That did not run. That was the thing. That was the thing. That was the thing. That was the thing. That was this thing. That didn't work. That was the thing. Hey, last game of the night. What a weird batch this was. So this is Planet of the Eyes. We have a nice little platformer here. Kind of a nice clean art style.
If you're hearing this, it means you were lucky enough not to get blown up, crushed to pieces, or anything else that would completely ruin the last 5 years I just spent working on you. Nobody ever tells someone like me about a mission like yours, but whatever you're supposed to find, it's big, and it's here. I've gone ahead without you. You cost more than the ship that brought us here, so I doubt I'll be able to get to wherever you're supposed to go. But maybe I'll find some other survivors. It'd be nice to talk to someone who isn't a machine before it's all over. Seems like a better idea than just sitting here, at least. Still, if you want to say goodbye, I'll probably be the dead body just outside the door. I'm sorry about all this, pal.
Yee. Okay, so kind of doing the limbo thing. Bit cuter. It's a really lousy jump I got, but I can do it pretty often. We're very much doing the limbo thing, okay. A choice, suddenly. Maybe.
The party last night was the first time I've even been to the command deck. Seems like everyone on this trip is some kind of a VIP. Generals, scientists, engineers, and a bunch of other people talking about how important you guys are, but who would never actually take a job watching over you. I left after a few minutes.
So?
I could tell people were uncomfortable with me being there. I know nobody trusts me. I know nobody thinks I can do anything. People have looked through me my entire life. But if you can understand this recording, maybe those people will finally know they were wrong.
There's not much we can do about it. Okay. No. No. Very limited options here. I should more closely examine where the log was. Nope, nothing up here, okay. Aha, aha. This is extremely limbo. They're probably being a reskin. Oh, didn't make that in time. Okay. Kind of gain some speed when I feel like that. It's weird. Progress now.
The captain told me nobody was upset, but it was definitely making the crew uncomfortable to have you walk around the ship, making eye contact, greeting them, doing everything else that I've taught you to do. It figures that I would go through all this trouble to bring you to life, only to have you end up with a life just like mine. The senior scientists came down last night and took out the mod. Or at least they thought they did. They wanted to know how a night watchman like me could have managed to upload a personality layer onto something as sophisticated as you. I guess complicated people have a way of overlooking the simplest things. The last one to leave gave me a look, like he knew better though. So I've decided to power you down for the rest of the trip. Once you're on your own, I hope what I've done will help you. It's only other people who make it difficult to be different. Without them around, being yourself can be a good thing.
Is this the proverbial giant space beast from nowhere? Or just like instantly is there, huh? If I do this. No, it's the second name of the planet, okay. Take that innocent native creature. Just investigating things. And it's the title. So they would have such a like limited moveset is like it's pretty often supposed to be doing at a given time. Not really a reason to hesitate. So there's enough of these things that like I feel like there should be a like genre name. Very limited cinematic adjacent, like, horror platformers. You got this, you got Limbo, you got other Limbo, you got Little Nightmares. You got the other one, Space one that I played the one time, I can't remember the name of. Oh, something like
My guess is we both
kind of in what's going on our voice.
I don't know what in the world is going on.
Is there falling damage? Yes.
You see that thing in the distance? That signal tower? It must be where the transmission is coming from. I'm going to get as far as I can and then set up camp for the night. I don't even have the energy to walk much further. Never mind trying to fight whatever pours out of this place when the sun goes down. If I don't see you by tomorrow, I guess you're not coming.
Game? Did I break you by dying in a place I wasn't supposed to? I think I did. Oh, did I, like, really break the game? Holy cow. Well. Wow. What if I roll it back a little bit more? What if I exit out of the game entirely and jump back in? Like, to what degree did I brick this? Okay.
My guess is we both made it at least this far. I don't know what in the world is going on here, but we definitely aren't alone.
I'm kind of impressed that that went as badly as that did.
See that thing in the distance? That signal tower? It must be where the transmission is coming from. I'm going to get as far as I can and then set up camp for the night. I don't even have the energy to walk much further. Never mind trying to fight whatever pours out of this place when the sun goes down. If I don't see you by tomorrow, I guess you're not coming.
Yeah, this is kind of janky, and now I'm like really scared to go too far back and have that happen again. Insufficient playtesting. Whatever I do to go off the back end of it, apparently. Okay. like rocking back and forth. Let me see. Just wait it out. Very trial and error. This is very trial and error. Okay. Also, that's one of those tapes where it has to be like, sorry for being so grim on that last couple of recordings. Just having a bad day. Felt very janky. Not a lot of achievements for just doing stupid little going through dead end things, apparently. I think like jump as soon as I climb onto the ledge feels wrong. As is, not going to see what that affected. Is there a little secret in there? Feels very little secrety. No, apparently not. I wonder what happens. I'm assuming death. Okay, time for something new. I'll count that as something new. Onward, mighty steed. Circle around, mighty steed. Get out of this world. Yeah, like I said, I played out of this world. Now it's coming back. I come back, right? Yeah, I see you. Oh. What was the 20 physics? Like, this all feels very, you know, designed for a particular, like, cinematic feel, but then, like, implemented in kind of a, like, really potentially janky way. And I fell into infinity and had to actually, like, quit the game to get back, so that's, you know, something. Okay. This definitely feels very out of this world influenced, or another world if you're British, I guess. Jerk. Jerk in a different, specialer way. Need like a running start here? What? Oh. Okay, so, like, the inconsistency here... feels like it's bad design? Is that? I didn't really just, like, swim. I wasn't usually do. Is it actually like exploring other puddles? Yeah, they're not pretty dangerous. Not me? Who's over there? Probably nothing important. There we go. Again, like, it was very clear I had to do there, but the exegol execution was super janky. Very inconsistent. Hello. This really likes to bait out the attack, doesn't it? Or like... Okay, okay, yes, that actually is what I do.
I'm definitely only leaving these now to feel like I'm not going crazy. To stop myself from thinking about how that scientist never said anything about a way home, or a safe place, or what any of us were even doing here to begin with. And if it isn't you finding these, if it's whoever crashes here next, or whoever comes back to wander around the cryptic, pointless structures they left all over this nightmare planet for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, that's rude.
I'm just a fool following a dot on the horizon. Just a dead man walking.
Thank you both for being a checkpoint and for not bugging the hell out, like... None of this quite feels like it's synced up to a timer or anything in a satisfactory way. It's just kind of... Okay. And this bit feels very like NES TMNT. So I feel like, you know, I've gotten the point of this particular challenge. I don't see a lot of new wrinkles going on.
aboard Starship to Whiskey Hole on autopilot isn't one of them. So I go on. And then I saw the wires. There's something here. Something intelligent. It makes me want to run away as much as it makes me want to go on. But what choice do I have?
Hey, music.
Maybe something in here can help. Maybe something can tell us the truth about why we crashed. Or at least why we came here in the first place. Maybe.
The rising edge doesn't hurt. That's nice. Okay, I should not swim in the triangle water. Good to know. Y'all shouldn't walk into the spikes from the side. That one is actually surprising. I mean, not from the way that was designed, but like... I feel like the sort of things that influence this game's design would let you do that. This is obvious. Well, that's a timing thing, you say. Oh. Thinking that we're really going. That one's somewhat going. Figure out falling distance. Book it. Okay. Hello, my old friend Handle. No, my old friend Handle. There we go. Just want to check something real quick. Okay. Actually, okay, I can't jankily wall jump up there. I'm just curious. How far? Oh, I am more than halfway. My cat needs some medicine, then I'm gonna actually just finish this, I think. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, it wasn't cast into the void. That's good. Oh. I did apparently get bumped back some, though. Maybe not. I have to like actively push this down then? When I start floating up? Yeah, okay, that's how it works. Once again, like, clever little puzzle idea. Execution is way too fiddly. That should have worked. This is bad. Don't do this. I'm like committed now. I gotta see it through. Why would you do this way? How is this better than just like leaving it flooded? That's failure. Like, do you see how inconsistent like my little swims and hops are? Like, I'm not trying to catch that. It just happens. There's no way to like go this way, right? That should have worked. Is apparently a very like a horizontal sweet spot somewhere that you want to reach but not exceed. Yeah, I can't like manipulate that. I need to check if I'm missing something with this. This is like... There's been a lot of stuff that's been really janky, but like this is too janky. Ideally, I don't want to have video on this. see. Oh, okay. I am, in fact, missing something. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That was fun physics. Accidentally. Okay. But again, like, there's been enough like weird janky stuff in this game that like I thought I was doing that right. Plus, you know, the random dead ends with achievements. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Is the water not running? Did I get the water for you? Yeah. Yes, this is my punishment for waking him up to give him his medication. I haven't done that on a schedule that... This is running. This is running for you, baby. He was getting his medication on a schedule that was well after I finished streaming. But got kind of screwed up this week. That was going down, right? Hello? May I have that? Who just said no? Meow. Okay, that works. What's on the deep part of the show? I guess out here I can go this way. Okay. Thought. Both not at the same time, which means go through the other eye. You cool with me swimming by? You are. So unexpected. If I just like hold left, that's way too far right. Yeah. Again, like, I object to this game's jump tolerances and such. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Oh, come on. Reward the player sometimes for... Oh, this is just gonna be arbitrary timing nonsense. I want to do the first 3? Is that what it was? What is the timing? One, two, jump, I think is the timing. 1, 2, jump twice? I want to know what was going through the designer's head at this particular moment. Because, like, nothing about this is clever or fun. Just rote memorization to pad things out for a few more seconds. And like it goes by when the button is first pressed down and then it just like has to do its full cycle. You can't like restart it. Math. Yes. Let me just move the keyboard entirely. How's that? Okay. Okay. Ref. Perhaps I'm gonna see this through. Take a break to say your medicine. Okay. Again, get a couple of test your game. Find out stuff like that is kind of BS. And yeah, I play with both hands. Is that the thing? Is that what we're doing? Move this empty glass. Oh, you want to rub up against the microphone and make horrible noises for everybody. I see. Well, joke's on you. You are a cute cat, and therefore any weird noises you cause are going to be cute. But also, like, I can't really do anything when you're in this position, so you're going to have to move, please. Maybe come this way.
Kill me. No matter what I've said about those scientists, I wish this wasn't them right now. Allow theory probably goes a long way when you're trying to understand a few hundred alien artifacts. Everything gets worse the further I go. I've been nothing but alone this whole time. And yet I'm starting to feel like I'm not even here. Like I'm just a ghost. Drifting in my own body. And who knows? Maybe the only reason I keep going deeper and deeper is to find some place dark enough that dying won't make a difference. I don't want to make these anymore.
Oh, the platforms, okay. Kiss C tree. If I need to know that later. Also, I can't help but notice that like my path forward involved a lot of riding things that were falling over and then like breaking and whatnot. So like, don't know how Gruff Daddy got through all this. Probably gone that way. I don't know. It seems a little achievement. That one. So like the thing with Limbo is Limbo like, well, it gets kind of bad towards the end when you have like the gravity puzzles. For the most part, it like has pretty well thought out little things with limited vocabulary, and this kind of doesn't. This platform looks really bad. deflate myself on that one, I think. If I just kept going, it would have been fine, actually. Oh. Check that wasn't that bad. You can't make me need momentum for this. This is just cruel. Like, up the tolerances in this game in general, and it'd be much better. Okay. So much stuff. It's not even like you have to like the right thing at the right time, but like then you have to like get a little bit of luck with it. Why is it like not that far? Like the minimalist stuff, when you like zoom in way on it, it's just these like sharp right angles. Suddenly looks just like very cheap and not like a aesthetic, nor an aesthetic. Shortcut. I'm gonna like bring it down and then ram into it or something dumb like that. This is making. Oh, looks like I can like stand on it now. Weigh it down. Okay, yeah. Now it makes some sense. Kinda. Except I'm supposed to leave at some point in the middle of that. How many arbitrary stomps does it take before it's a thing? At a certain point, I can't jump out again. Okay, there we go. Mighty steed. I had more faith in this, but I didn't like get that weird soft lock earlier. Oh, this again might be on the quiz. What we're supposed to do there exactly? That's already off the throttle things. And this isn't a puzzle, this is just padding. Like frustrating padding at that. Should I like step off and try to grab it to like really stop it there? I don't think they're even timed relative to each other. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, background. Being kind on that one. It looks like a jump on.
As soon as I saw this, part of me thought it was you. It wasn't until I looked closer that I realized it wasn't. But what I did learn was even worse. You're not an explorer, pal. You're a bomb. All of you are bombs. There's some kind of explosive inside you. Something that only starts to mix when you get close enough to one of these power cores.
Well, now this is the rhythm game.
I know now what that scientist meant about why I had to survive. Why everything you would need someone to tell you. So listen to me. What they want you to do, whoever they are, is wrong.
Okay. Just curious what everybody's throws in there. Oh. Once again, like, screw your timing. Should not be that tight. Like, how precise do we need to be with this? Doesn't be that precise. Okay, out of course. At least that stopped. Let's just ride the one around all the way. Doesn't seem to be a timer thing. Yeah, this is something at least. Nope. What the hell? I totally had that. Like, this is really getting under my skin at this point. I'm understanding what I'm being asked to do. But, like, there's not a reasonable tolerance for the timing not doing it at all. It's like, you want to like time my jump to the pulses, right? But like, at the time I jump to the block, and it's like, I don't like the phrase, you know, frame perfect, but it kind of was. Am I missing this one? Like, I need to like hook the corner and hop really quick. I don't think I can make a jump that wide. I guess I can. Oh, it's gonna stop there. left. I have to right middle one all the way up. Maybe if I make run the edge? No. This is definitely not loud. Well, this is like a proper platforming challenge. I think I'm pretty far into it to give up, but this is really getting frustrating. Like, that's not a reasonable window for me to do what it wants me to do here. It doesn't seem to be what it wants me to do here, though. At least I do start the cycle so I can just like get that first couple hops in right away. That's like back where I started, essentially. Go that way. I don't think there's a way to do this without being like on the upper right corner at some point. Hopping to the left. Or like here, I should say. What if I just like write a middle piece all the way up? This doesn't work, right? That might work. I have to like hang off the edge essentially right here. And not get greedy. No, that's gonna work. Okay. Never do it again. I don't know how I was gonna say the game had like bad moving platform physics. No like grabbable ledge on that one. Yeah, this is. I have to do that, but like fraction of a second earlier. I think. Can't hesitate. I have to like put a slight pause in there. Can I like get? Well, that was the one. Can I just walk? Okay. I can just walk. Okay. I'm ready for this section to be over now. Not expecting a puzzle at this point in things. Much less one so straightforward. Was that a timer? gonna kill me? Yeah. Can we climb down? Where is it? I want to hang off this, but like that's not really. Oh, I just had it. Oh.
I don't know if this is even real, or if my imagination is just saying goodbye. The lights, the colors, unbelievable. I remember when you came alive after I gave you the personality layer. Like everything was new in a way that it never was before. The way you opened your eyes. That's the way I felt when I stepped into the portal. No matter what, I hope you knew that I didn't forget you. Whether you really understood me or not, you were the only person I could ever talk to. I guess, at the end of the day, we'll always be searching, trying to make it through somehow. And we'll never know what comes next. But I do know one thing for sure. We're in this together.
I did it. So, like, again, the actual execution of that game is such BS. Like, I don't know if you understand how tight the tolerance was on some of those jumps and general timing. And narratively, like, what was even the deal here? Just, hey, don't give up? Or what? And also, not that many eyes. Just gonna say it. Yeah, that's Planet of the Eyes. Yeah, I did not care, honestly. Like, I mean, enough so that I finished it, but like, ugh. And with that, we are done for the week. Let me just look back over all the weird stuff I played this week. Okay, so Peaky Blinders Mastermind, like, there's a seed of a good idea here. It feels like it was meant to be a more abstract game that got a license attached to it that didn't do it any favors. It might get better over time, though. It feels like inherently the sort of design where, like, the more complex it gets, the more engaging it gets. And, like, it's weird to try to have an ease-in difficulty curve with that sort of thing because there's no consequences to anything. Like, you just walk forward, basically. And if you screw up, you just back up. With no, like, limit on that. Persona 5 Royal, I hated less than I expected to hate. It did have a nice little jump you right in intro. It does look like the dungeons are a lot less boring than they were in previous games in the series. But, like, shut the hell up. Just shut the hell up. Don't say things unless they are actually important to the story in some kind of fashion, be it advancing the narrative or, like, establishing about a character or setting a mood. Don't just yammer endlessly. Don't have, like, a full hour of just blithering dialogue right at the start of the game, and then also several other times over the course of the game. I don't know how people put up with these. Pester Quest. Nope. Nope. No. Planet of the Eyes. Again, like, I like what it's going for. It almost has a visual style, but it kind of, like, just looks lazy at places. It maybe has, like, a puzzle or two that are, like, halfway something, but mostly it's just a bit too much repetition and a bit too much just, like, absurdly intolerant jumps. Planet Zoo is both more complicated and more boring than I expected, and that feels mean, but, like, yes, it's not very just, like, jump in and play sort of thing. It's very, like, you know, research what every animal likes and get them all set up nice and cozy. The UI for, like, messing with stuff as far as edits to walls is bad. I guess it's only really an issue when you're doing the, like, tutorial scenario, but, like, it's still bad. And it's also a little disappointing that, you know, you can't have horrible carnage going on if you uncage dangerous animals. They just, you know, walk out and go, hey, and then something comes along and tranquilizes them. Planetary Annihilation Titans. And also Zoos suck. That one did not run. Planets Under Attack. I kind of liked it better when it was called Flower. It's not bad, but, like, you know, the UI is really awkward. Police Stories. All cops are bastards. This is just, like, really gross propaganda of, like, the sort of thing that, like, actual police training involves, that teaches them to be just, like, you know, trigger happy monsters who get people killed. They should be checking it on. Not a fan. Pool Panic. Oh, that was kind of interesting. Like, very energetic art style. Took me a while to work out what it was actually going for, but yeah, it's kind of neat. I could see it having some, like, silly gags later on. Post-Apocalyptic Mayhem. You know, it's kind of going for Mario Kart by way of, like, Interstate 76 and kind of pulling it off. I feel like it needs a little bit more time in the oven, but, you know, I like the unicorn car. Press any button. If you should play this, do not follow in my hubris. Take the third hit point. Past that, yeah, this says DLC? What the hell is the DLC for press any button? I have to check. 1 second. This is gonna bug me if I don't check right now. There's a soundtrack and an art book, apparently. Okay. Okay. It might go somewhere else too after a while, but like it was kind of trying my patience, honestly. And Product Temporality also just did not run. So, you know. Okay, what did I actually enjoy this week? Pool Panic was fine. That Peaky Blinders thing, like, there's, you know, like a core of a good idea in there. I didn't fully hate Planet of the Eyes or Planets Under Attack. This is a weird week. You know, if you're playing every game on Steam, you're gonna have times when you play some stuff that you are really not interested in, and this was definitely one of those. Anyway, after P comes Q for Quiplash, which one day I will get people in here who aren't shy, and we'll play that. But yeah, mostly gonna be R games next week. There is something that somebody gave me as a gift that I am kind of curious about. Oh, there is so much under R. So very much. Rome Total War, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Rock of Ages 3. Oh, Rise of the Tomb Raider, that's the thing. A lot of Resident Evil can probably save for later. Yeah. Something called Rebel Cops. A lot of miscellaneous things. Some looks pretty neat. Oh, that looks pretty, actually. Oh, and Regular Human Basketball, that's in the mix. So, you know. Should be less painful than this week was. A lot of art-looking things. A lot of things that seem to have, like, reasonable file sizes, too, so that's cool. So you can look forward to that. After R, of course, will come S, and after S will come T, I'm fairly sure. Yep. And then things get dicey. Well, there's the W's, but then, yeah, I just need to, like, do a pass or two of crumbs. Anyway, that's that. Let's see. On Friday, I'm still doing this Factorio thing for the time being. Should be an interesting one, maybe. I think I might do more ship design. But yeah, otherwise, again, various R games next week. I need to, like, find a better way to sign off so I don't just, like, ramble for several minutes. Anyway, have a good night.